Sorry. No, good first thing to say on stream. Um, hey everyone. It has been a while. I am going to game. Is my game okay? Okay, good. Um, so I have a lot to say about my absence. I will sum most of it up as just not feeling good. Like I had some days where I did not feel very healthy, so that's a large reason why I didn't stream. Uh, it mostly had to do with my sleep schedule. I had a horrible sleep schedule, and I simply just started taking like little naps around like I don't know midnight or whatever, and that uh, very much helped my sleep schedule because now I go to sleep at like 7 and wake up at like 2 p.m., which is very okay with me. Um, but to go into specifics, I'll go into specifics of exactly what has been going on these last like month. Okay, where is it? There it is. 178 hours. Yeah. Jeez, really? The 25th of May. So it hasn't been. It's fine. Okay. Um, so originally, it started with allergies. I had allergies. Also, I believe when I streamed last, I had consumed an edible and I was super high, like that whole stream. Um, it was a very uncomfortable high, so I'm shocked I managed to get through it, but it was one of the worst things that I ever have experienced in my life. So I didn't stream the next day because of that, but I also, I believe, just also had allergies. And then like I said, my sleep schedule was like super horrible, so I just didn't want to do any of that and deal with any of that, honestly. Um, I'm kind of remembering what's even going on here. Um, oh, I just say I wanted to keep this, huh? Like the skill, dash speed, range. Mm, maybe. All right. Um, and so yeah, a lot of time I was just fixing my sleep schedule, which didn't stream, so I didn't fix my sleep schedule. And then I'd seen that my birthday was coming up, which was the 8th. This is currently the 10th, going on the 11th because it's like 10, almost 11 p.m. for me. Um, and so I was like, well, you know what? I'll have my big comeback stream, this big finale stream, on my birthday. That'll be a nice birthday stream. But then, uh, just halfway into the day on my birthday, I just had a really bad migraine headache. It was horrible. So I didn't stream because of that. Even though I really wanted to, but like it was pretty rough. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just stream tomorrow. And then I honestly don't really have an excuse for yesterday. Just didn't stream yesterday. I meant to stream yesterday because I kind of wanted to, but I went and bought a Steam card, and WWE 2K25 was on sale for $40. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna stream tonight. And I just played that instead last night. Thumbs up from me. Um, and then that's it. Now here we are today. Uh, so I'm sure this is not going to be a good beginning of the stream while I get back into the thick of everything. Because off stream, again, another story of me doing another playthrough off stream. I started a sword playthrough off stream. I originally actually had started an Odachi playthrough off stream, but then I honestly got bored of it and deleted it. So, I then went to all of my characters, all of like the files I have, uh, grabbed all of their glory they had been holding on to, and then was like rank 30 or something by the time the clan ended. And this was the previous week reset, not this current week. Um, so that was cool. Um, and give me like a nice 200k. It was legit like maybe 200k glory I had donated that week. But anyways, and that was yesterday. So now here we are today. It's a big stream because we are finishing everything. Obviously there's the sir. There's. I kind of don't want to do that, if I'm being honest. We eventually will get to a point where I will do the remainder of these missions, but I'm focusing on just the DLC. Twilight missions can come and go whenever. Um, did I want to do this? I think I did. Just resting right it. Great. Well, even what I was looking for. Which I can't remember off the top of my head what I was even looking for, but uh, right, we didn't even really find a soul core in there that whole time, that whole DLC. It's unfortunate. But I'm sort of looking forward to and not looking forward to this DLC at the same time because very aware I am not super crazy about this DLC. I think these are probably the hardest bosses in the game, which I don't think that's even a thought, a secondary thought of not being the case. And because this is, the final scaling of it, it's gonna be super tough and everything. So I'm not in the highest spirits, but I will try my best to be. And what was I doing here? We have 77 levels until we are max. What was I focusing on? What was I doing? Was I just putting the rest into strength? I actually just don't remember. Magic and dex isn't gonna matter at all. Oh, this affects their poison and paralysis resistance too. I didn't know that. Okay. What the heck was I doing? I wasn't doing stamina because that just stops working. Um, what is my weapon? I think I was actually just putting everything into my weapon stuff now. Or what does Ultimate Constitution do? I don't remember off the top of my head what Ultimate Constitution does. But that might be why I'm going for Constitution, but it's also only 6 levels, so that would be until I got to 150, like 180 health maybe I'm gaining, which isn't anything anymore. I can't remember what I was doing with my levels. That's unfortunate. Right, I still need more white tigers, which we got in the last DLC, which is unfortunate, but whatever, man. I am looking for a scroll, I think, of it more so. Okay. All right. Let's get going here then. Let's stop dilly-dallying. I'm guessing because my courage is here, I might... No, that doesn't... What the heck? What the H? Hmm. You know what? Let me take a quick look. Oh, you know what? My Chrome is closed, so I can't... Let's go to my phone. Da 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 da. This is good stream right here. Ba ba ba. Alright, where the heck are my videos? How do I access it on my phone? Very easily, I guess, actually. Alright, so yeah, DLC 2, 3 weeks ago, that's for sure. When did I last level up is the question. So I can actually just see what I was doing. That's right, I think I first tried to shoot Doji. That's nice. That was nice. Oh yeah, the Nioh fight, that sure, that took only a few tries, honestly. I don't remember that being so bad. And what did I do last in this DLC? Oh, I did the Demon Hunters last, huh? Alright, no, I did a scroll mission last. Really? No, that's not true. So I think I leveled up from this. No, I know that wasn't it because there's still like 10 minutes of the stream left. So what did I level up? That was scary. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. And then I'll have to redo my scroll again. And then that should be it. Where are we at? I need to get rid of something. I need to get rid of something. We're definitely gonna get a lot more stuff. What the heck did I do now? The last like 10 minutes of the stream. Oh, I just did more scrolls. Okay, great. Okay. I guess I'll just put more stuff into courage then. Because according to me, that was what I last leveled up. I don't remember that. Like at all. Okay then. Let me just take a quick look at my weapon scaling. Isn't it on heart and... Yeah, heart and courage. Yeah, that's right. It changed to courage. So, yeah, courage it is. Because I think I was just worrying about weapon scaling at this point. Alright. Man, oh man. Possibly the final samurai locks as well. Pretty much the last everything we're getting here. The last ninja and samurai locks. Hmm. Only 909 instances? You game. How nice game. Oh, you know what? I will go to the hut, and while I quickly get up to do something, I will show the DLC intro, since we can't really get that here. I think it's this one. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I think I have to do this first, actually. Alright, I'll be right back.
No signs of life in this village now, but no shortage of the dead, it seems. Oh, a picture scroll! Let's hope it's just a harmless fairy tale.
Once upon a time, a giant man with horns appeared in a distant village. The villagers welcomed him with joy, believing he brought blessings from the spirit world. However, as time went by, they began to fear him. Tormented by the villagers, he began to attack them.
Spirit stones, help me bring about
Okily dokily. I kind of wish the DLC cutscenes happened each time, if I'm being honest. I also do not remember if I have cutscene skip on, which I will turn on. No, turn off. Is it basic game? Yes, it is on manually. Okay. Grito. Alright. It appeared without warning. A shining dragon leapt out of the Sahayamaru, but what was it trying to show me? To find the truth behind all of this, I sensed that I must be getting the village depicted in the picture scroll. Alright. Let's get going. Steep mountains and their passes have long been considered boundaries separating the domains of man and yokai. Over time, these boundaries were reinforced with walls and watchtowers, deepening the separation of human and yokai still further. Long ago, on a mountain pass in the Ise province, a dispute at a village sparked a large-scale conflict. Fortunately, the situation was resolved thanks to the efforts of one woman. The settlement was given her name, becoming the Suzuka Pass. So in this game, is it implied that you don't don't matter in this DLC because Suzuka gets all the credit of everything? Because the what's his name, who's like the real folklore hero of this story, is like dead already
Horrible sight. Oh, well,
due to his helmet being
is all there is great
juggled
to
around
tell.
by Otakamaru, and then when you get to him in this at the top of this mountain. So you're definitely not really taking his role, I guess.
Can we really have entered that picture scroll? Probably best to expect the unexpected.
This is the third time this has happened. I don't know what they're surprised about. Alright. Considering I immediately got myself into a nice combo there, I think I've got to my groove back. It's gonna take a second to remember the whole, um, getting my stacks up, but it shouldn't be too hard. Which one's my? Is it triangle? Oh, it is triangle. Okay. I remember having a parry. The question is if that is actually a parry or it actually is just like a little side swipe thing. This guy's still here.
Another survivor.
Does he say something if you're wearing different armor? Because he does refer to you as an outsider because of your clothes. Oh, you know what? I do know I'm looking for. I know I'm at least looking for a good combination of something, and I need a Susanoo Yasukani. I believe I did that because I wanted to put on the Soul Core box. I believe that's the reasoning behind the certain actions. But I think we're more than okay if we don't ever find that, honestly. If I'm being honest, we seem very okay without all that nonsense. Yeah, okay, that guy. cannons. Yeah, I'll just pop this. I know I have to deal with on Gyoki as well, so it's not whatever. Okay. That's good. Good that I remember what my buttons are right now. That was not the right one I always meant to do. There we go. Oh, my stacks reset. I didn't even realize. Nice. It gave me a stack, so it's okay. All's well and ends well. Okay, while I'm still... Okay, well now I'm buffed up even more. Wait. Oh, right, it's just the normal version. He's not here in the normal version. Doi. Okay, never mind. Too busy eating, didn't even realize. I do sort of know I'm looking for another bloodsucker. I do know that at least as well, that I'm looking for that. But for what exactly? I don't remember. I'm saving these, I think. Let me check my stuff. By type, yeah, that's fine. Tessa, yeah, I have a bunch of these. Right, I need a 2-man cost one, that's what I'm looking for. And then we'll pretty much be golden, and I don't need this anymore, really. This Kodama one. Like, that's not remotely necessary. Oh, that makes more sense. I never fused that one. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Wow. This one already had the same thing on it? Yeah. So that's fine. Well then. Unfortunately, it has terrible skills on it, but... Oh well. I am in the process of consuming... Sorry. Um, a Mountain Dew Voltage. Quite nice. Okay. Samurai Blessing is fine. I'll take some of that. Uh, Rare bead slot. You know what? That's not terrible. It's I can use it, but sloth on ninjutsu or amyo is honestly a thing I should be contemplating as well. Yeah, there's 2 leaves. Uh, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I believe I'm looking for a Susanoo Yasakani. Just so I can replace this Yata mirror with a Soul Core box. And then I would believe that means I could then remove... Oh, I already don't have the yokai thing. The yokai counter yokai tactics, which won't be a whole lot, but kind of, I couldn't tell you how much that actually is right now in terms of key damage, percentage-wise. Oh, my bad, bro. Ow. My bad, bro. It's weird, I don't think I've ever aggroed him like that. From, running from the shortcut. I didn't realize that he gets that close to the shortcut, I guess is more so what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, that's fair. So is this a... what is this? I don't remember if this is a parry or not. Right, I gotta remember that move. That's a very important move. Or prayer beads and a bandit axe. Sweet babies. Oh, always. These guys are always gonna be chumps. Oh, bye-bye. I kinda didn't want that to happen, because it's just gonna chase after me. Or not? Kind of in a dangerous spot right now. There we go. Yeah, I figured he was on fire, so he was gonna die eventually. Yeah, goodbye, bro. Not dealing with the big baby today. I'm not in the mood for that at all. Since we have to deal with him multiple times in like the next side mission, in the temple side mission we're gonna do right after this. Let me see, yeah. Bo is yokai. Nioh was for humans. That's not a cap, that's a human player, the big notification on the map. That is a human. That's like the human guys. Oh, okay, still aggro's, okay. This might be a bad idea. Oh, what a leap. Michael Huron. Okay, well that's kind of scary. Ugh. Oh, that's nice. They're completely unaffected. Can these guys like? Thank you. Good golly, man. Enemies doing the continuously like little back off thing. Anytime they get close to you is a very annoying thing that unfortunately happens a majority of the time in these fights. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, is it really over here? Deeper down. Wait, this was the first one I shot with the big old cannon. I don't remember what this is. Oh. No. Yeah, I should have, Detaroed. Nice. Yep. Yep, and I'm dead. Ah, good, 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 fun enemy. Sigh. Hey, he's just right there. Yeah, I could see how I aggro him from just straight up running through here. I have to deal with all these guys again. Yeah, at least I can still deal with them pretty easily without my spirit. Oh. There's a sliver of health to give me another stack. How nice of them. Really? Nice. Oh, it didn't even aggro the other dog. Alright then. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, there he goes. Does he even attract anything? No, he doesn't. Oh, that's what I call a bowel movement. Alright, I guess I'll go all out on this one. No, you... Yes, you do! Because you have a... Ow. Yep. I definitely missed. Yep. Okay, man. Alright, man. Broke out some adrenaline. Had an adrenaline rush. From all that stamina he didn't have to use. Alright. Alright, what's this little dude want? Warm thing. Here you go. How much money is this? Does it show me how much money I have? I don't think so. I think I have 100 million. I believe is what the number is. So I think I'm at like 30 billion for Almerita. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 100 million. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I'm at 3. Oh yeah, 3 billion. 3 billion Almerita. 150 million coin. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, the numbers are just like spaced completely differently across both of them, so it does look a bit odd when you try to look at both of them. Nice. I love that little gap, how that just screws everything up. I don't have... Do I? Yeah, I don't have, the... You get from Tokichiro, the, like, the double slash you can do after, that. I don't have that. I don't think he ever dropped it for me. Shockingly. Because it's not like it's a super low, like, rare drop or whatever. Ow. Oh, I didn't use anything. Whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty naked. Oh, dang it. Ooh, another dual sword. Oh, that's right. Freaking, I have... Oh, not a lot of life left, isn't what I don't have. I was gonna say I have the Yada mirror, so that's deflection I can do. One of y'all shoot at me. That's neat. What a neat mechanic. I'm willing to believe a lot of people probably forget about. If other people, use this accessory. This is probably the only time I've actually used this accessory at all. Okay. I don't know how I didn't keep pulse from that. To be fair, I've gotten very much a lot of use out of this PS5 controller, so... might be a sign. Yeah, I do need to remember, this is the shortcut, not the first, not this long ladder. Is there one more enemy left? Oh, there is. But yeah, that's a halfway to Takamaru fight, so we can wait on that. Yep, nice. Nice. It is okay, it is a parry. How nice. My memory serves me correctly. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank everything, dude. I have the Mystic Dyad dual swords, so I'm slightly tankier as I attack things. So that is quite nice for that. Unsure how much defense is it really adding to me, but I will take any extra defense that doesn't involve making my stuff heavier or altering my gear at all. I do believe it stacks with the steel as well. 'Cause steel, I believe, is just a, like, percentage defense boost. Of, like, I don't remember. I remember reading somewhere that it was like 25% or something, which is kind of nuts. Dual sword, dual sword, dual sword. What the heck? I think I just wasn't doing anything because I have all the I have the level low, like, low passives. Not maxed out, but I don't want them maxed out, but yeah, so I legit just, like, have everything. This isn't necessary. Key recovery is not a problem. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Winter wind. I don't really need that either. I believe I can't really respect these, huh? Respec, yeah, respec. Unless you can, I just don't remember. Yeah, the Shrike is what I'm using. That's actually a pretty decent parry. It's probably your best parry. probably. Yeah, I don't need that. So yeah, melee mastery it is. We did get a scroll. I didn't even notice we got a scroll. Ancient Nioh tank. Nope. No, already not doing that one. Honestly, not a big fan of that one. Set requirement bonus and different grace. We did get a lot of stuff though, apparently. Yeah, let me start these by newest, I guess. We get a lot of greens, so we do have some chances at some decent stuff. Right, now I'm just looking at these because we're not gonna find level 40, level high 40s here. And I believe I said I was looking for a gun. I just need a Susanoo gun. I believe that's all I need. Because I don't have... Yeah, I wasted the Susanoo transference on a cannon, so... Yeah, I definitely would like, like a Susanoo gun, please. Alright. I'll fight this guy and then head back. And then... Well, actually, you know, I don't need to head back. We don't even have to finish the fight, really, to advance. We just have to get him, like, below 75% or something. Which is much easier said than done, but... I know Kasha is not very great in this fight. Due to the fact... Then I'll wait a second to use that, because there was a cutscene. Which I do remember to not skip.
Sheer numbers did them no good. Frail creatures.
Yeah, there, that guy's helmet. That's the original Tagumaru Slayer guy's helmet. I don't remember his name at all.
If you call yourself yokai,
But I believe the Vanquisher set is his armor set.
or prepare to die.
And this is a different than the story of Takumaru, which is kinda nuts. Oh, he actually didn't start with that, wow. Oh, now he is. Come on, there you go. Ow. Alright. This should be it. Nice. Okay, that went very smoothly. I'm so happy that went very smoothly. Oh, all the gangs here. Avengers Endgame.
So we dream of different futures. Suzuka.
Ooh, that's like your mom or something. It's not like she looks exactly like your mom or something. That's the whole implication here. I hope I feel good from this Mountain Dew. I've been overhydrated all day, so I kind of been not drinking a lot throughout the last few hours, but I did want to drink this Mountain Dew voltage. So I hope that this isn't on my bladder telling me something and it's just random pressure I'm feeling. But we will see within the next 10 minutes, I assume.
Imagining things. Well, no matter.
I love how she always says you look like my brother when he was younger.
My brother must be stopped.
That's interesting.
She looks so much like her. You see it too, do you not?
Oh, I didn't even get a. Oh, you know what? I don't think you do. I don't think you get a soul core. You can get a soul core from this fight.
Thought it.
Dreaming demon. Yeah. Suzuka does a lot of yap in here as well. Ooh, yeah. Like I said, I'm drinking the high voltage, so I am kind of burping a lot as well, so I'm trying to not do it in to the microphone. Ooh, we can get 2 level ups out of this, I'm pretty sure. I didn't pay attention to how much we need to level up. I think I could do one more. Do we have any more? I don't think so. Usually when we get this far down, it usually means we don't have any more large ones like that. Yeah, I think that's 2. Oh yeah, our damage is still going up by a good bit, so that's nice. Alright, and then I guess when we get to that, we can put the rest into courage, maybe? Since 200 is the max.
Sacrifices were all in vain. My brother is immortal. He cannot be defeated by force alone. Maybe protecting my brother isn't so inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Will you pursue it with me?
Will you pursue Dark Souls 2 Scott of the First in 20... wait, when did Dark Souls 2 come out? 2014? 2014. Well, there goes the joke, but whatever.
She has committed many atrocities, all to amass a store of fallen stones.
This won't kill alone, will it? Oh, almost. Whoa. Alright, game, you don't gotta cheat like that. Okay, that's fine. I was a bit scared. He's having trouble with this blob. I find it very funny when the when the big AI struggles with a basic enemy. Yeah, I see you, bro. Ow. Oh, I love these crabs. As much as I love blocking aberrant soldiers. Oh, he's been avoiding everything. That's cool. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's so frustrating having to deal with these stupid... Because for some reason the dual swords just don't go straight. They always hit from the side, so you're always just going to be knocking off of stuff like that. It's very annoying. And very frustrating to do anything with. I just happened to be on backflip. I would have been on a... I would have been on whistle if I was thinking more about it. Oh, I didn't mean to have that, but whatever. Alright. Let's just deal with this. Bye bye. I decayed.
Peace will always elude us, and yet my brother is forever blinded, giving form to his inner demons. If you do not stop him, I fear this world will never know peace. The light that you and I are blessed with holds the power to vanquish all of my kind. It might be the only power my brother ever truly fear. Still, in order to
Oh,
stop
dang it.
him,
Stop
we'll
talking.
need certain sacrifices to be made. But first, we must find his store of shining stones.
He just knows I've got something. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do that. Because whatever he gives you, it's just gonna be base level. Like, it's not even gonna be plus, like, anything. Yes, it's just 190. Oh well. Alright. Unfortunately, yeah, no resting rights really happened. What did I want to put on here? There was one I saw that was the prayer beads. Let's try that one. Yeah, I could care less about the plus value. I guess I haven't gotten low enough health yet for your mom to like comment you on you getting health and tell you to be careful.
They used to love following my brother around. But I fear that's out of the question now.
I don't think she says anything when you rest here. Unfortunately. Yeah, nothing's really said. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is like a million times worse of a level in Twilight Land. I know this is steel. Yeah, that's right. I'm not using protection anymore. He's not even the owner of the thing. It's actually over here. Treasure. Treasure. We got Dreaming Demon stuff. Not Dreaming Demon. It's Demon Slayer, which is good. That is on our list, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. I should go over here first before I clear the realm. I tend to very easily forget. Yeah, because he's just all fine now. Okay. have I not done yet? In terms of skills. This? There we go. Alright, let's go. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Just because I know.
Is that how your guardian spirits lend you their aid?
Oh.
That's a little different to my living weapon,
Huh.
but no less helpful.
Yeah, that's a nice little we'll call back to the first game where rather than doing what I just did and that being what you do with your armory to gauge, you instead just get like a really buffed weapon with your guardian spirit. That's kind of just what the first game's yokai thing did. Living weapon is what is called. What is what yokai shifting? Yeah. It was very overpowered as well in the first game. That's honestly that's why I didn't do a whole lot with it because I was like this is like very strong. Like uncomfortable. It was uncomfortably strong. Like oh my lord. And I don't know. Now I'm very much like I'll gladly cheese. I'll gladly like cheese living weapons the whole game, but yeah, it's very, very, very strong. Nioh 1 is a very decently easy game compared to this game because there's like a handful of less mechanics. But also just because it's the first game, so I remember the scaling not being too crazy. I guess these count as people, so I guess I'll just do this. Ooh, nice. Yep. Yep. What it do? All right, that's pretty much the level because now we just have Tateboshi left. That I am not gonna be happy about because we have to deal with her three plus times in this DLC. Because I don't know. Lucy doesn't appear in Against All Comers, but she does appear again in the Battle at the Temple, I think. Because Battle at the Temple is not the one-on-one fight with the guy, the monk guy. I think it's whatever the what mission you're with the monk guy is, a partner. It's that mission. You fight Tateboshi at the end there, and then she appears again in Rivals Return, like very early on. So that is how that's gonna go. And the game's actually telling you to go lightning here, which doesn't seem like a horrible idea, since slowing down Tateboshi is a eh. I don't think it's necessary. Good work, Suzuka. I also didn't check any of my gear, but I'm not so bothered. Real reason to check until we're done here. Alright. Tate Tate Boshi. Not the crucified Mujina.
Stop hurting him!
Oh yeah, that's right. You're very loud and disgusting for some reason. Ow. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. No! 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 It's this attack I freaking hate. Yep, I knew it. Oh. Oh yeah, we are getting down to it. And remember, I gotta deal with this 3 times at this DLC. It would be 4 times, but I've already said I'm not doing the Twilight mission of this. Because just the normal version is gonna be a pain enough. And then the other 2 times I have to do it again. So, yeah, unfortunate. And I think I can safely do this because... Yeah, it doesn't go away in that cutscene, okay. Let me just do this right away. No! I always try to dodge at the last second for some reason. Clearly, it doesn't work out well in my favor at the end. Okay. Nice. Oh, dang it. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, come on. Well, now I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, well now... Oh gosh, all my... No! What? What happened to my... Nice, she hit herself on that. Yep. Oh, and I wasted Iron Red Anima too. What? What happened? Why did I... Why did I not, purity there? What happened? Why was that mysteriously on my second page for some reason? That's really cool. That totally didn't make me have to waste time redoing anything. That's nice. A tip of the hat to you, game. You outsmarted me with very strong mechanics and that weren't buggy. Nice. Yep, that's hit me. That always hits me. Oh, okay. Right. I actually forgot how the fight started. Yep. Okay. I love the tells of how you know she's gonna do more. Nice. That is such a that is such a stupid attack. I'm always gonna think that's a stupid attack because it is a stupid attack. And she's doing this again, which is just free damage on me. I can't really get her down here, but at least I can get this all the way. Nope. Yep. Yep. Like hello, I can't see. Hello, I couldn't see at all. Thank you, game. Thank you for this fun boss that I had to deal with 2 more times. Yum yum yum. Yummy in my tummy. Yep. A good tell of knowing that she was going to continue the combo. Yep. Yep, there she goes again. No, again, thank you for the tell that she was going to do more than one. Yep, that is ow. What? Why? Why is she just doing this over and over again? Is the game aware she has more attacks? Okay, well, this is going to do a whole lot, but... Game? Why did... What? That's not what I pressed. I can't believe you, game. Why? What is the point of that, then? If you're literally just gonna not remotely put me close to her. Okay. Yep. That's cool. And it's not burstable either. Yep, there she goes. Nice. Nice miss. But not nice enough. Well, luckily that's the last time we have to deal with her.
I entrust to you everything I am. My brother's rage is eternal and will forever fan the flames of war. As his sister, one who shares his blood, I alone can forge the sword that will fell him. to bring forth a world where man and yokai live in peace. I will gladly give up the spirit that guides me. Visitor from another time. Only you can stop my brother. It is your destiny, your fate.
Alright. Oh, it is Battle at the Temple. That is what I'm thinking of. But I believe we are actually doing Words of Respite. What exactly is this mission? 132? Battle of the Temple is after? I don't remember this is... I think this is after. Weirdly enough. A lot of these are just after. If I'm remembering correctly. So we only have really like 2 missions to do. But I will be right back. Alright. I was correct in my assessment that I was very overhydrated, and I guess uh, drinking a Mountain Dew didn't really help much. So back in the fridge that goes, and I'm not really drinking anything the rest of the stream, I guess. Can I still donate for buttloads? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So let me check all my stuff. Currently. Ooh. As well as let me hiccup a bunch, I guess. So Dragon Whistle, yeah, I'm not saving that. The prayer beads might be good, but it's not. Saturation isn't something I'm necessarily running around with the whole game, so it's not, or the whole fight. So it's not something Um, okay, let's save that. I will save that then. A lot of Demon Slayer pants. Or shoes, I guess. Yeah, everything's 40, like 3, so it doesn't matter. Throwing weapon, faster movement, nope. Throwing weapon damage and say big transferable. That's unfortunate because we don't care for throwing weapons. Anything thrown. Faster movement, key recovery, melee damage, consumption, and key recovery. And it's got a thing, unfortunately. An inheritable on it. Yep, same with that. Still nothing really with the Sadama Skull Graces, I guess. And no luck on ranged weapons. It's got a thing. That's actually not terrible, but oh well. I'm not considering using it, but still nice. Yeah, let me save a couple.
You must have some great.
Let me save, I believe there was a thing here? Poison? Yeah, there it is. Was that the one I wanted to save? Is that the other one I wanted to save? Yeah, that's not being used. I think that was it. Yeah, that is in terms of what I wanted to save. So everything else can go. Ooh, these are 47. Still not enough for me to keep, but that's nice that I actually did get some high stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Let me check the T's real quick. Even though I got, like, greens and blues, I'm still gonna check them. Check them mods. Yeah, oh, yeah. That's understandable. I just need some 190s, and we might be in business. In terms of our T sets.
You must have some.
I say that like I'm gonna go on my way to look for him. I'm not. That's... How many is that? It's 1.5. Like 8? No. 7? 7 of these? 7 levels of that we just got? I'm not trying to do the whole math, I'm just trying to get the... Just looking at the first two numbers and trying to figure that out. Yeah, I guess so.
Welcome.
Well, that's nice. I'll take one of those, I guess. Okay, just a quick check on everything. Alright. Yeah, the other dual swords don't have anything on it because I don't care to use them. I'm holding on to them because they are Susanoo. That is it.
Welcome.
Alright. Let's get to... No, I'll do this one first. Even though it's a higher level than the temple, I will do this one first. Because it's an easier mission. Easier mission, yet I am going to go through all of it anyway. Yeah, I will. I've kind of harbored it on myself to try to grab all of them. Or, you know, finish missions fully. And it's the least I could do for the final new game cycle. Just making sure I'm not seeing things with certain combos. Oh, it shows we got company, mate. Ow. Ow. Boy, mate, you took a lot of damage. Ow. Ow, said him, not me. Divine fragments, huh? You cheapskates. I believe this is also a decent spot for accessory farming. Since I do believe there's just like a guaranteed accessory right here. Not this guy, I meant like right here. Oh, it's an Omamori. It's a green one. But I mean, like, you can like legit just run over here and then divine branch out and retry that. Or actually, no, you just quit. I think actually, you just like quit the level, and it should just reset, and you can refarm that spot until you find like I don't know. I guess people do that to find a Yasukani. I don't need to do that. I am, despite multiple times always looking to see if about changing, I am very content with my accessory layout right now, but it could always be better. That's usually the point I always try to make with why I continuously bring up how good I am with my accessories, and then continuously say how I would always change them. So I think that's a, yeah, I can tell because of his smoky head that that is a yokai guy. Well, thank you, Kasha, for disappearing. And also thank you, Namahage, for just immediately grabbing as well. That's always cool. Love the immediate grabs. Where is technically the thing? It's over there. I don't even know how many of these I have. I don't know how this I can got that guy didn't aggro that time. Oh, that's a longbow done. Lol. Thanks for the stack breadth. So wait, where is it in reference to? It's right here. Again, you're just going through this level backwards right now, so it's disorienting to actually figure out what you're doing right now. Alright. I kinda need to run over and get my stuff first, but... let's try this again, I guess. Nice. Alright, well that's... okay, so that's done. Nice. Alright, there you go. There you go. Five-man bow. I believe that's for a set, so it won't matter anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, there's also a nice spot for a accessory. Okay, let's just check some stuff real quick. Okay, let's lock that. That's another interesting one. That's right, I keep forgetting we have type. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's Grace Inheritance. That's why I was keeping that. I forget I do have a Grace Inheritance. Oh, come on. Really? It always has to have a thing. I just needed to not have an inheritable on it. And I'm like, okay. But no, it keeps giving me that. Alright. Alright, main. What was this? Oh, okay. Nothing. That's what. A non-cursed karaoke is not a very threatening game. Uh, okay. I don't know how that guy got there. Okay. I can do this. He's not gonna die. Yeah, I can do that. That works. Okay, we got one of the skull hat. I saw that. Again, it just needs to not have an inheritable on it. By gosh, I think we've done it. Do I want the enemy sensor though? That's kind of the question. I guess so. Honestly, enemy sensor isn't terrible. But like, and I can replace it with something else if I do find something better. So it's not the end of the world. I'm glad we ended up finding something like that. Oh, it's just there. Just and a guy just sitting there. Alright, yeah, this guy. This Wallong's still buffed. Now get out of here, dude. Like, read the room, dude. Huh. That's right, you come here from the other side. That's kind of the point. What a threat. Okay, let me just grab the remaining loot around here, and then I can just travel amulet out. And that is the mission, because we have everything. We have all the brush pieces. Yoink. There we go.
Oh, you did it. You found them all. Any brush in the land, of course. It is the familiar that truly puts a man at ease.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see. It isn't much, but this is for you. A humble gift.
Divine Branch, yeah. He gives you different prizes depending on how much you bring in. If you bring in all of them, obviously, he gives you Divine Branch. I don't remember what the other things are. They're like probably, you know, lesser items. I've never really done the mission in a different way to really see the other prizes. I used to just bring one, but I don't even remember what the thing was. He gave me a soul core box, I saw. I think I'm still keeping Namahage's, but I just don't remember, so I'll just get rid of that one. Okay, so it's Saturation and Extended Curse. Interesting. I saw something that I want to keep. Yes, that one. Dodge key, dodge range, melee, active skill, dash speed. I don't remember, honestly don't remember what I'm even looking for here. Wow, this has nothing on it. And then, yeah, I found this, which is nice. So that's likely going to be the one I use. Since that'll give me an extra spot to do something with. Which means I could probably replace the equipment drop rate with something else. Most likely. Oh dang, it's by, I forget it's by type. Because I got sort of excited for a second. Imbue Purity, and it's got a bonus, it's got a courage on it as well. Ooh. It's unfortunately got a thing on it, so I don't want it. I got very lucky with this transform bonus courage on this, so yeah. Oh well. All right. Nothing new, except for that skull helmet. I remember.
Welcome.
So let's go do that real quick then.
Thank you. Thank you. Someday.
How many things do I even have? 145. All right. Alrighty then.
Come.
Oh no, I did that.
Welcome.
Let us soul match Amor. This one. I can definitely get it pretty high up. Oh, let me just get the thing on it right now. Yeah, Grace Inheritance. Yep, Grace of Susanoo. Yes. And then I can just get him up there. No, 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 don't do that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There. And then here. And then let's we unlock this. Swap it over. I have to take it off first. There we go. Yeah, I think this is it. Because I kind of already made the choice, so I guess I'll take it then. Yep. Alright then. Now I need to remodel it to that. Yeah, I can't do that because I don't have the skill, so it has to be the weight one, unfortunately. How much skill is this at anyway? Oh yeah, it's nothing. 3. Alright, and now let's just temper it a bit. So there's key damage right there. Anima... That's actually good, anima. Wow. But... you know what? I might just keep this. The key recovery. And replace this with something, maybe? Easy target, or no, I don't need any of that. Don't need luck. Faster winded? I don't think so. I did see elemental guarding. I might just grab that. I didn't grab it first because I just wanted to see other things first. Yeah, I'm not grabbing equipment drop. We got enough of that. Like way more enough of that. Backstab damage isn't also terrible. I might just take that. Just so you know, getting hit from behind or whatever. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is okay.
You must have some greats.
I did save that, accessory. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. I guess because of the glory, I guess. So I could do this. Resting rights. For nothing. Then I can replace it with... this one? Yes. Alright. And now we're doing Sorcery Elixir. If I'm being honest, I might not even fully explore all the underground. I might just get. I honestly might just run through it because I hate that underground. I hate this outside section too. But that's, what can you do? Even though I'm sure you technically can just run past everything, but Dare I say, where's the fun in that? 84? Is it? It is counting my. Oh no, it's counting these too. That's right. I just got rid of my weapons. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to keep that one. I think I'm okay with getting rid of everything else. Yeah, it brings me back to max as well. Man. Hello? Actually, nothing? That's pretty epic. It's like I have a buttload of money in Bellagio and I'm just hitting the reroll button. Alright. Just looking for something to give me some nice multiple. I see this guy up here. I don't think he moves, so I think I could safely take him out. Okay. Holy moly, hello, sir. Yeah, okay, that's terrible. Because that takes away his curse, making this a much easier fight now. You'll regret this. Yeah, alright, dude. Yeah, it does some pretty decent damage at max tax. Yeah, for some reason I was like, this guy came after me, didn't he? Sir? Sir, you appear to be, walking up the ledge. You can't do that. I'm almost positive I key pulse that, but whatever. Come on, dude. Get away from everyone else, please. Really? How's that possible? Ow. Ouchers, youchers? I don't know. Well, now I can just run up to you and do this. Lol. Alright, well I think that's the humans. That's the human section of the level. Let's deal with the yokai now. And this Abume? I believe this is an Abume. Yeah. No, it's not. Oh, you know what? You can't really keep pulse. The uh, like the sacred bird flight. You can't really do that. But when I get to this shrine, I'm going to get up for a second. So do not go anywhere. Alright. I'm unsure why I sort of feel sore right now. Like my legs feel kind of sore and all that. I haven't really exercised since Friday, so I'm not sure why. And again, for context, it is Tuesday the 11th, and I last exercised Friday the 6th. Yeah. So, unsure what that's all about. Thank you for the free elixir. Alright, let the fun begin. Unless, what happens if I go this way first? I usually notice this area after I like do everything else first, so alright, what you want? He knows I've got something, unfortunate. I do. Take some sake, baby. Good for the soul. I knew it. Yep. Alright, well, like I said, I'm just gonna run through it. So you really make sure to have like the worst stuff here. Alright then. Yeah, everything else kind of decides to just sort of ignore me, so that's fine. More time to get to the shortcut. Oh, that's right. That scared me for a second. Oh yeah, the shortcut's like right here. Also, the shortcut's not right here. I lied, you see. I definitely just didn't remember properly. Here's the shortcut. So now, the underground section is just an afterthought and not remotely in my thoughts anymore. I didn't even notice a dweller dropped it. I think I assumed that it was the punchy Oni that dropped that. Alright. I'm tempted to not even do the underground section here and just deal with this right here. And I will take this inside. So who's the... Yeah, this is the normal version of this level, so this isn't so bad. It's just like these two guys, plus the enemy spawner thing. So always make a mad dash. Ow. Oh, nice. Pretty much everyone dropped the soul core almost. You know what? It might be time I take off. Do I have any lucky weapon stuff on? I think I still do. Yeah. Might be time I finally get rid of those lucky weapons and armors. Because I don't necessarily need them anymore. Since I'm very satisfied with my build for the rest of the game, I guess. I didn't go to a little shortcut over here. Well, not shortcut, but just a little extra area. Oh, okay. I guess I'll get this first. Since the game magnetized me towards it when I went to open the chest. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not going in there. Alright, I don't remember this is as bad as it is on the Twilight version, where you have to deal with like two Kanaki Ijis or whatever they're called at the same time. It still ends with Yasuno Kami fight though, which is not gonna be a problem. Might take a bit, but it's not gonna be a problem. Because Yatsu also loves to move around a bit. I guess I'll use water now because you can't really water Yatsu no Kami, so. Yep, okay. Nice. I would have been angry if that grabbed me. Oh, it's not the other one. I guess that is the Twilight Mission version. You fight two of them. Because it's just a dude here. Yeah, that's nothing. Game, hello. This is the longest debuff ever? What is this debuff timer? Hello? Debuff. This never lasts this long on this, man. I guess I'll use it anyway, but... He's gonna be in the wall. Okay, thank you. Oh wow, it like forced me away from the wall. This doesn't kill, does it? No, I didn't think so. There we go. 20,000 gold, I see that. I saw it. Has my balls.
So,
How are you a doctor, bro? You can't see!
sorry for the...
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, blah blah blah. Alright.
I sought an elixir from...
There's no way we're already at 2 hours. What? Huh? How's this already a 2-hour stream? I've only done 3 missions. Uh-oh. I did not realize what we had in store here. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Yasuno Kami. Unfortunately, your services are no longer needed in this point in the game. Hmm. That was unfortunate. Oh, is this the new one I got? I think this... I actually don't remember. That's my good memory at work here. Nope. Melee damage, Pleiades, nope. And yeah, the ranged weapons aren't very interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me replace these. These luckies. With something else that's more useful. Like... I've seen something with, projectile damage taken. Let's see if I could find that. I might not be able to find it. Also, I'm looking just for, so I guess if I just see it, I'll see it. But I'm looking now. I'm just looking for ailment affliction duration. Wherever that's gonna be. There it is. Yep, take that. That will be nice. And then, yeah, here. This can also just be that. But again, I'll also see if I can find projectile damage. Can they appear on these specific ones? I don't know. Purity accumulation isn't terrible for this right now. Hmm. Hmm. I also might get rid of this auto grave recovery as well, because it's also not super useful unless I'm like far into like a level and didn't get a shortcut or something. Or I also just really couldn't care about dying twice, honestly, because I'm not really losing much anyway. So I might get rid of the auto grave as well. So I guess I'm looking for two things then. I'm very curious if I can even find what I'm looking for. There's autograve again, thank you. I'll take the untouched Amio. And then... Can I find... Life absorption isn't terrible, but we have the life drain from our skills. So I don't think that's necessary either. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can't get projectile percentage damage here on accessories anymore. So I guess I'll just look for I'm not gonna worry about backstab, I'm just gonna look for there it is. There she be. So we have like almost 50%. Oh, there's projectile damage. Too late though. Ugh. As I hiccup. So yeah, let me get rid of everything. Nice, so. Take some of these.
Thank you.
I'll never forget the person who told me to buy those for the storehouse. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. 15% is actually pretty good. But weirdly enough, I think a lot of damage in the game is weirdly considered projectile damage, so I might just take that instead. That's fine. I don't think I can really find anything other defensive ones, so that's fine. Uh, this attack might not be useful anymore. But I also don't know. Can I get... What can I get defensively here? Just defense normally. Oh yeah, we get rid of attack. Attack, defense. Welcome back, attack. I'll just keep that the way it is. I do just have a lot of toughness, huh? Realistically, I can just get rid of this as well. Equipment drop rate is not very useful anymore. Yeah, and unfortunately I just have it on these, so that's on. Oh well. Um. Oh, that's projectile damage. I don't know why I didn't see how I didn't see it for some reason. Projectile damage. Okay. Instead of defense, I guess we could find projectile here as well. We also have this as well to take. Oh, there it is. And I guess I could replace this with something else. I don't know. I don't know what to replace this with. Defense, I guess? I don't know. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'll look for these again. I'm confident I could find it here. Seem to find attack pretty easily, so I can just go back to it if I need to. Clearly, I'm at a point where I am in very low amounts of Umbrasight. Clearly. There it is. Cool. Alright. More projectile damage taken. Less. I can't really... Yeah, I already have this stuff, so I think this is fine. Oh, you can find more than that, actually. So I can fight it here. I'll replace it probably with the key damage? No. This chess piece is in its world on its own, so I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. 10% key recovery when you're at full health is pretty nuts. The melee damage is unfortunate, but... Oh well. I didn't find any T's. I didn't really bother to pay attention to that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure everything else is meant to be after, so... I didn't find a scroll, did I? No. This is it. The final story mission period of this playthrough. Because after this... Because I do want to reiterate this, I kind of did this at the end of the stream, and the title of the stream and all that. This is it in terms of the missions done. This is the last region we're doing, period. Because after this, it's Death/Underworld. So, these are the last time we're seeing these cutscenes ever. There's no new game cycle after this. This is pretty much nearing like the very end game, pretty much. Or we just deal with the Abyss. So pretty serious stuff. I didn't realize this was going to be a very long stream because I didn't realize just doing 3 missions was a nice 2 hours apparently.
And yokai are perpetually divided. And what better way to symbolize that conflict than this lonely island? The enmity in their hearts has given birth to this.
I am going to replace this actually with something else. I don't do the Amrita gain.
You are a sensitive soul, aren't you, my
I guess I'll just do Soul Core.
minds fully focused on
Because equipment isn't doing much anymore.
beast? What might be hidden in its soul need not concern us, right?
Two sakes, wow. Don't I feel lucky, punk? Oh, hello, sir. I did not... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's fine. I got a freebie. It's fine. Well, that's a lot of lighting I used up. A rifle? I see that. I saw a rifle. I got a rifle. Come on. I might not even rescue the Mujimas, honestly, because their scaling isn't too crazy. Well, you know what? I say that. I might still do it. Yeah, if I go over... Alright, it's that guy. Weird, you can hear him all the way over here. Ow. That hurt. Yep. What? Huh? How did I go over him completely? Oh no, he's what? That's new. I don't think I've ever fought that guy here. And the big stone guy isn't right there. It's just a big cloud, which means it might be a what, a cursed one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what different to expect there. Yeah, right here is. Oh, it's just you. All right. So we got very temporary help because they are going to die quickly in this level. Or not. I think they are pretty strong because they are similarly scaled to you, so they're pretty strong whenever they're not getting smacked around. How the heck do we get out of here? Through the path, I presume. This should be Kadiki. I don't know what else would be here. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, and he actually just says something. That's cool. Alright, anyway. Thank you, Mujina. Alright, well, that's him dealt with this level. Yeah, Kinky. Alright. That's what I was thinking of. Alright. That's unfortunate. Ah. This is a shortcut, I believe. That's a king. That's a karaoke, so that's fine. Oh, Luciano died. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me just do this to get all my health back. And I can kill everything. I'm pretty sure I struggled with this last cycle, this little area. Because I just kept running to the thing and just dying or something. I remember dying a lot. Or you know what? It was in the section where you fight Fuki. That was the place where I died at a lot. Because I just kept trying to ignore him and run past everything, and that didn't work out. So, ooh, we got some crystals. I see that. That might be worth some stuff. Okay, I don't remember the skills I've used already. All right. Nice recovery, bruv. I bet that guy likes his cheese drippy. Alright, there he is, yep. There's also a large Kadama here as well. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. He was not out of key when he fell down there, but who cares? Getting his core is also really nice because I think the one we have is really good, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, something. Okay, he does both. Three of them. All right, well, poor guy. Didn't even see what hit him. Yeah. Okay, great. Well, at least it's not a Kojak whatever guy, little baby man. A guy who can just turn around and try to show his demon friend something, but they'll all be dead. That's weird. Again, it didn't seem like he was out of key there, but he fell down, so I don't know what that's actually about. That didn't seem correct with what is going on right now. Ow. Shiro Tenmuko, have I gotten that before as a tea set? I might have. I have no memory of that. That seems like a new tea set I haven't gotten before. So I will continue to say it is, even though it's, very likely not, but I don't know. Okay, so he's just dead. And he won't be cursed if I die here anyway. That's not even a burst counter anymore, that's interesting. I'm sure I made that observation before, probably. Okay, I kind of want to do this while I'm still got my stacks. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, no you don't, dude. Sorry, Kinky, you're easily the easiest of the four guys. Like, not even remotely close. This is just a shortcut back to the entrance. Oh, well. Yeah, the shrine's just right there. Yeah, I'll just keep going. We've seen that they're fine on some occasions. Okay. I'm going to ignore that little area there. That's like 5 enemies I don't want to deal with at once. This isn't a spot. Is it? Oh, it is a spot. Okay. And again, he's just not in the open, so I could actually safely run around this time. Ooh. Let me do this. Did not realize how low I was out of those. Okay, whatever. I'm glad that worked out. Nice. Well, that's good enough. And this is... Was it? Yep. I don't know. It was worth it. This is anything here I save, except this. Anima Paralyzed and, nope. 111 on both. How much defense is this giving me? Oh, 66, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't need that one. Yeah, our damage is still going up by like 10 every couple levels, so that's really nice. Onryoki, Enki. Onryoki's good. I like it. Onryoki as a boss. 663? Okay. That's quite good. Is there a special thing on it? No, so there's no. If it had Amrita on it, that'd be like the good Amrita farm. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. So I don't necessarily care anymore about finding certain things. Well, I'm still gonna look for, inheritable stuff. So I can, let me sort by rarity, I guess. Because I don't believe greens can have that inheritable. Unfortunate. Rarity, there you go. Two great, oh no, it's the one I'm saving. What am I doing? I don't know why I saw like something else and was like, huh? Oh, you know what? This is what I'm looking for. Another thing. Because I need to get... Well, I'm not going to get the full set, so... The Counter Yokai Tactics is like the best thing I can get. Alright. Any other uses? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright. Nope. Get rid of all my weapons. 975, that's nice. Alright, let's go check this. Dang it. And it got an extra thing too. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the stone right now. I'm sure there's a part of me where I said I was gonna have the stone on the whole time for this. But, whatever. I don't need a stone right now for anything. I don't believe there was a single accessory I had that mattered. And again, since I'm not really, getting gear anymore, it's not important. Yeah. Yup. Oh, wait, what? There was a boulder there? Okay. I didn't even know there was a boulder. Killed something, though. I do... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Honestly, I'm just gonna run past this. No, this is... Wait. Oh, this is... What's her name? Alright, there's that. Mujina is still alive, right? It doesn't seem like it. Seems like Mujina might have passed away. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it seems like that's how it happened. Oh well. We still find one more. If anything, pretty sure it's just right here, so... That Mujina was gonna get replaced anyway. As unfortunate as that sounds. Huh? Oh. That's a big old kappa. We practically did all his health in without even doing anything. There we go. Hello, kitty cat. I think you are probably the last cat we will find here. Oh, Mujina's already almost dead. Alright. Alright, bro. Dang it. Of course, it dropped it. I don't even remember where this goes to. Oh, it's just right here at the shortcut. Okay, that's the shortcut. Don't think I've ever taken a shortcut ever, because I don't think I've died in this port. Where? It's right here, yeah. Definitely remember this playthrough. Took a while to get scampuses going. Orbs. Because we didn't get, like, any scampus drops for a while, I remember. But that felt like a lifetime ago. Alright. This is an Ongyoki. What's this guy's name? Is it just Ongyoki? Oh, really? Alright, there we go. Damn, this is quite quite fun when you got people in your ear telling you to use your. When you ignore people and you're yelling at you in your ear telling you to use a stone the whole time. That person being me, I'm pretty sure, because I think I was the one that said that, but oh well. Surely this is the first time I've said something and didn't, and then went back on it. This, oh, I didn't know why I prayed to this one. This one didn't matter. Oh, it's Ongyoki. Okay. There's Onryoki, there's Onyoki, and there's like Ongyoki, so my bad for misremembering which one was which. Yeah, I'll just save up for. Oh! Mujinaka. Oh, I guess it might. Well, that's not what I meant to happen, but. There's another shrine right here, so I guess we'll bring him back here. There he is. Now, we're not necessarily done yet in terms of anything. This is useless, because Nightmare Bringer is like immune to everything but purity. So we can't confuse Nightmare Bringer. Oh. Yeah. I'll just use this here. We did get a freebie on our steel, I guess. Yoink. Well, look at that. Mujin is surviving to the end here. I'll just go in now. Not save any pleasantries. So this is, I guess, sort of the final boss of the game, because it's the boss of all the DLCs and all that. It's pretty much the end of the story for now. The game story.
Suzuka. So it has come to this. To live in peace with mankind is a foolish dream. So be it. Your dreams are ashes and dust.
Ow. Oh. No! That's what I didn't want to happen. Yep. Dang it. Yeah. I was remembering in my head, like, I shouldn't have just ran into this fight. I should have drank a sake at first, because, yeah. He does, like, everything to you, so... Having complete... Oh. Mujina survived that, apparently. Right? Yeah, he gives you a sake as well there. Alright. And we drink this. Now we can go in. Okay, well. And the Mugen has survived. Well, goodbye, Mujina.
When my dreams of peace with man were dashed, all I craved was mankind's destruction. If you have managed to sever my horn, you must bear a blade born of mine own blood. As long as that blade continues to glow, my sister and I shall live on in spirit. Now, here I am, my heart cleansed of regret. My once fleeting dream finds form in you. In your eyes, I recognize the light of my kin. Now they've seen what we saw all those years ago. I could not ask for more. Bearer of mine own blood, I thank you.
The young champion who slayed the fiend entrusted the blade to the flow of time as they were carried far away. And with that, their long struggle came to an end. And the demon knew peace at last.
Alright, now it's time to decide missions that are going to be painful. I didn't even think about Ancient Yotangu. That's gonna stink as well. A lot of these are gonna stink, honestly. As I feel... Why? Why do I feel... stuff in my gut? But is this supposed to be the village? In present time? I guess so. It's kind of hard to tell out what certain features of this area is, but I think this is supposed to be the village. Because this is where the picture was. Alright, well. This is practically the... Oh no, I think that was the last cutscene, because I don't think there was a cutscene for the end of this. So that was it. That's it for the cutscenes, actually. We, technically speaking, can turn on... Always skip now, because we're not going to see any more cutscenes anymore. Goodbye, Nightmare Bringer Core. I don't want you anyway. So yeah, let me change that real quick. No, don't quit. Skip movies automatically. Alright, because there's not gonna be none anymore. Right, I do want to do that. I wasn't gonna keep it, because its skills on it don't matter. But I was likely gonna transfer it or something. What do I need? Out and Moko. Alright.
Welcome.
What's the pluses on all of these? Sentience charge, nope. Nope, right, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let me just sort by plus value. It's 45s. 47s. We might be able to make a 50. Maybe not. We got some lows. We got some low stuff. Let's see. No. Well, we actually can. I'm not going to, though. We can wait for the Abyss. It's just, there's too... I just don't feel like doing all of it. I'm honestly not a fan of just going from like 45 then to 45 then to 46 and then to 45 and then 45 to 46 and to 47. Like I hate doing that. So I'm not gonna bother. I don't like doing it, so I simply won't. It really is that simple. Uh, right. There was those tea sets I got. Shocker. And I'm gonna do this in a weird order. And by that I mean I'm gonna do this first. Battle at the Temple. And then I'm going to do... Not Rival's Return, because then I'll just be me dealing with Tatebushi again. So I'm likely gonna do... Maybe Ancient Neo Tengu, just to get that out of the way.
Come now, let us make haste.
And then... I don't know. I have to think about this order of when I'm gonna do stuff. Think about that as I'm done with this level. Really? That's unfortunate. Gosh, even without the scroll, that's still crazy damage, man.
Do what you can.
Or crazy health, I guess, is more so what I meant, but whatever. Is there... Wait, is there something down there? This is a very weirdly structured quest as well. Because I saw something down here. Is it a Kappa? No, I know it's down here. I remember what's down here. That's got the game telling me about map spots. I know exactly who's down here. Yeah, he's over there too. I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm pretty sure it's on Yoki over there, so I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, you can see the little corpse and everything. That's a trap. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna continue on. You know what? Let me do this. 'Cause I used up a lot back there. What? Oh. Okay, that was my bad. I thought I was using a water familiar, but instead I just used steel again. Yep. That's what I was looking for. Ow. There we go. Get out of here, man. Yeah. Oh, patience is a virtue with those guys. Yep. Oh, you don't even doesn't even say anything this time. He's not even cursed or anything. The rare occasion of getting a non-cursed boss is very weird. Right? Oh, that's right. I was gonna use that one. Or put that one in. Was already. Same with the weapons. Uh, wait, what? Oh no, I'm a silly Billy. There we go. I was looking at the wrong stats. Gosh. Okay, now again, I'm more so just looking for the orange inheritables. That's kind of just what I'm looking for now in the gear. Don't care what the gear actually is. Just want the orange inheritables, bruv. Put the origin heirables in the bag. So this shouldn't realistically be so bad because we have another person with us. Ow. Well, let's do this then. No? Okay. Okay. That was almost very close. I'm glad that... Arc of Chaos, that seems like that's a Switchblade thing.
You have aided me once again. That to say, we are.
It is a Switchblade. I'm assuming it's that big arc thing. No, it's that. Okay. Hmm. I didn't know that's what that was. Uh... I also didn't even put the thing on. I meant to put the stone on. Oh well. Alright. So that's one Tatsuboshi down. That was the easiest one because, again, we had someone else with us. And I didn't really realize lightning is very effective against her, so that's actually good to know as well. But I guess that's the same for, like, every yokai in the game. Okay. Beads, hat. Yeah, wow. That's a big set right there. Can I make another level up? No. So we don't have any more green stuff.
You must have some greats.
Alright.
Welcome.
4.7 billion, not 47 million, like I always tend to think of.
Come by.
Okay, let me remember to put this on the stone as well. So now, boom. Let's see, boom, bam. Boom, bam. Wait, boom, boom, bam, boom. Boom, boom, bam. I guess that works actually. So yeah, let's do Luring Ancient first. Alright, let's get our Dead or Alive cameo out the way. I don't know what to think of this, how this is gonna go, because I don't ever really enjoy this.
That smells good. Care to hand it over?
I'm sure someone will say if this is even the same voice actor. Oh. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh. Okay. I just have to take a break here. What's happening? Okay, I didn't know what that attack was. Ugh.
Too shabby.
There we go. First try, wow.
I'm always happy to go head to head. Anytime.
Mamma mia. Alright, cool. I'm kind of glad that went fairly easily. Again, who knew that just being patient instead of just talking 24/7 is a very good strategy in this game. And since you not get you guys killed as often. Wait, what? Is there really like no give you no info on this thing? Huh. Yeah. So I kind of forget there's no. Well, actually, you know what? The lore I think is in character. Let me actually go check that real quick. Character. Is it? What would this be under? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. Does he even appear in here? Wait, who else? Someone else is missing stuff in here. Domon. Okay. Oh, Ryan Kentucky. I can't really get all of anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yokai illustrations maybe. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Wow. No lore whatsoever on the ancient no Tengu. Guess you gotta play Dead or Alive for that. Let's see. I did Bam, 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 Bam. Okay. Yeah. 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 This works.
You must.
You know what? I'm gonna keep checking the blacksmith for like ammo, special ammo or something. Or she could just not change her inventory at all. Alright. So we are getting some stuff done now. I know Rabu's return will take a while, and then I also know uh Against All Comers will take a while as well. So I'm very aware those two are going to take quite a while. So I know we still got a probably good hour and a half still of stuff of this stream left. Boy howdy. Alright. This level is pretty annoying too as well. This is not a fun level for me. Nope. No you don't, buddy. Okay. Move that when you do. Phew. Yep, I was like, he's good up here now. Huh? Nice hitbox, bro. Yeah, there's a Muji note there as well. There's Nippon Tatara there. I guess that's okay. Uh-oh. Just like that. Brought me down to earth on that. It wasn't even a curse one, it's just a normal Nippon Tatara. Strong attacks do just be using up a lot of stamina. Oh, I still hit him. I don't think I've like gone through this level in like a long time, so maybe I'll do that. It's not like I'm, on time or anything. I don't necessarily want to stream a long buttload amount of time, but since these are the last times I'm doing these missions, I might as well do more than just run to the end of the level. Or like the final, enemy fights. Yeah, like here. Might as well do this. Yep. Yep. Come on, you stupid freaking crab, man. God, see, like, what is this enemy, man? Yep, and I can't hit him because the dual swords hit like that. Like, wow, what a... Always gonna say it's a horrible enemy. Not an ounce of thought was put into that enemy. Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Huh? Oh, there's a cat here. Howdy, little buddy. Now I think you do just go to the end. Nice. I'm not gonna be able to reset my stacks in time. Nope. Especially if the nothing just spawns in for 20 seconds. That's also the way to lose all your step on your buff timer. Okay, there's. I guess it's a soldier that was chasing after him. Yeah. Oh, again? Oh, it's you. Never mind. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I don't remember if the Mujina survived last time this mission. So now both times we've had Mujina, they both survived. Oh, you know what? We have. We have had him survive. Okay. Alright, so now it is unfortunately time for Rivals Return. Which I know ends with the Itakumaru fight, which isn't so bad. Considering Against All Comers ends with 2 Itakumaru fights. Or that's part of the end. I'm not at all worried about the... Are you kidding me? Really? Again, it's the wrong grace, but that's a good trinket. Maybe not for the fact that it's elixir efficiency, but like 0 key and purity, you are doing things to my body I wish I could describe right now. What's the Demon Horde set? Extended Yokai Shift. Wow. Wait, was it plus this 25 or 25%? Plus 25. Wow, I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what just the numbers mean when it's not like a percentage. Alright. This is our last ninja stuff. More poison, I guess. Whatever. Whatever.
Welcome. Thank you.
Goodbye, medicine case. So all we have left are just big fights left. I just say I was gonna do this, I forgot to do this. So let's do this as well. Onryoki, you don't fight Onryoki anymore at all, actually. So this will be our last Onryoki fight for a while. There were Onibis in here, weren't there? I'm pretty sure there were, so I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I will, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there they are. Hello. Alright, there's gonna be more ODBs, but let's just pop this anyway. Ow. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, let's do this. Oh, some things never change. Oh, look at that. The pressure in my bladder is gone, so whatever that was just went away, I guess. It's fine and dandy by me. Yeah, I don't care about this. I was gonna still transfer it to something else. Oh. Sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. 663 is pretty nuts, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what do I not need here? I don't need this. And I don't need that. That kind of stinks. Yasakani isn't good. I was using this for something. Was I just using it instead of this? Yeah, that's right, because I found a Susanoo this. So I replaced it from this. I think I'll keep this one over this one. Grace Inheritance, okay. More dual swords. We're just getting a lot of dual swords, period. On a day where dual swords are the donation of the day. Okay, I'm not doing that now. I didn't pay attention if we got any tea sets as well. Nope. How much space do I have? 47, okay. Alright, Rao's return. It's not gonna take as long as against all comers, but it'll take a bit. But it will take a bit. Is this the two guys? No. It's actually a much worse thing. Yeah, whatever. I couldn't think of what to do. Yeah, what's in your stack? Need another stack though. Like that. That'll work, I guess. Is it this guy in here? I can't remember. Yeah, okay, now it's these guys. And then we go over here. Yes. And now I think it's boss, yeah. Because the music stopped. Okay, I still got her, it's fine. Oh, that's actually pretty goated. Hello? Stamina? Can you be out of stamina, please? Yep. Okay, I don't think that should have hit me, but... Alright. Alright, goodbye, Tateboshi. You will not be bothered the rest of the battles. Alright, just to deal with the rest of the battles now. Yep, that's a good attack. I love that attack. Right, now it's like the big three. Or the big four, whatever. And then is it, what's his name? Yes. And just wait for him to do his backflip, and you shouldn't miss anything. Oh. You know what? You didn't see that. So I'm pretty sure that's it for that wave. So this is, oh. Oh, really? It doesn't matter. I still whipped his behind. And now is it Takamaru? Or is this more enemies? I can't remember. Seems like it's a yeah. I was gonna say it seems like it's a Takamaru. There's DLC of Takamaru too. Wow. Alright, goodbye. Or I could just, you know, one try this whole mission. That's fine too. But the music took a long time to catch up. Alright, well that's a pretty easy one. Alright. So far, so good. The palette cleanser for Against All Comers is done.
You must have some great
And again,
stories.
luckily we are done with Tateboshi forever. Until we meet her again in the Abyss somewhere. Or, you know, she's probably a really good scroller, so... Ooh. Oh, Uminyodo. I was like, who's that? I couldn't remember who that was. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I even want that. TBH. Yeah, you know what? I'll get rid of this one. I didn't want it. Again, having a higher scroll doesn't really mean anything right now. Kind of care more just to find a better scroll when we get to the Abyss. So I shouldn't really be worrying about scrolls right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, and all the stuff I was gonna get rid of, because yeah, all of them are gonna be saved. Alright, let me sell these as well. I don't need to. I just save them for donating when the week resets. Right, I didn't do these either, so we do still have stuff to do here. I might just do this real quick then. Because I didn't really think too much about that. This will be hard though, because we are very much weaker right now. Like, we are very weak compared to... But, I mean, well, I say that. Yeah, okay. I say that, but we're still doing a buttload of damage. But I think they scaled him to where it doesn't have a buttload of health because obviously you get like very little set bonuses here because they replace a lot of your gear. Ow. I should have done that. Oh boy, that was very close. No. Really? Okay, it's fine. Worried me for a second. Okay. Yeah, how does he do that without starting a move first? How is he just able to just do it all willy-nilly? Also, why does that attack miss most of the time? Yeah, that makes more sense. At least he actually did a move that first time. And there we go. He dropped a T-set as well, that's nice. Nice of him. So what are these training robes? They are just robes, yeah. And they don't do anything. They don't have anything on them. Hmm.
Welcome.
Yeah, why not? It's essentially two more proficiency, I guess. It's gonna be the same deal.
Let's see how you do against
Ow. That was an ability, so I couldn't carry that. I know firsthand that ability kind of stinks, so nice try, buddy. Okay. No! Aw. That's unfortunate. Been a while since that happened against a human boss. Oh, and my head's itchy as soon as I start the fight. Okay. I didn't know he had the ability. Ow. Okay. What? Also, nice super armor, dude. Alright, goodbye. I totally meant to just beat him with the down slash, but he just didn't do it. She just did not do it. Alright, cool. There's two more things. Two more of this. Just four. Plus four more damage, I guess. Mystic Dyad, yeah. Sign of the Cross is pretty nice, but not at this point in the game. That's not interesting.
Welcome.
Alright. So now I do Undying Light. This is probably one of the harder human fights, because it's also, I think also the only human split staff fight, because I think the split staff was a DLC weapon. So of course there's no human fights with it in the base game. Okay, well never mind. Never mind, I look like a dork. Hyping him up as a difficult human fight. Alright, it's two more missions to go. One of them is just a rematch with the final boss. Okay, I do need to remember, I do fight Lightning God in this. And against all comers, so I need to remember that. Yeah, Familiar Glow. It's just a mission to give you a Nightmare Bringer refight, as well as a bigger achievement of using all three of these people, not at once, but you got Tokishiro here, um, Yoshitsune, and then Yorimitsu or Raiko. Well, we're not doing either of those, because I actually have no idea if co-op like buffs the health of the boss or whatever. I actually have no idea. I am unfamiliar if that is a mechanic of the game, given that I don't ever really do remotely any co-op. Nice. Nice. He might have a little bit more health, I can't really tell. Ow. That kinda hurt, bruv. No. Okay, well just keep doing burst just keep doing burst attacks actually, I guess it's fine. Alright, bye. That works, I guess. Wow, 1,000 gold I picked up from him. I saw that. A 1,000 gold pile. Never change economy of the game. Alright. Yeah, we really do just not have the punchings. That's definitely the wording for that. Well, wait, was that low? Low guard? No. Great. Cannot be a worse inheritable.
Must have
Wait.
some great stories to tell.
Oh, you know what? That's actually not horrible because I can inherit that on something. And then it's just an extra thing I have now. Yeah, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'll lock it. Alright. Alright, it's time. Again, I'm gonna look at the time to see how long the stream's been going on to see how long this takes. It's gonna be about 3:50, 3 hours 50 that we'll start this.
Thank you.
Because I want to empty my inventory first, just to make sure we have space for all of this. Alright. This is it. The big finale of everything. Not this playthrough though. This playthrough will continue going, but this is it. This is it. And you know what? Just for this end part, let's do read again. Why not? Oh, yep. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, this will not be a short mission. Especially if I just die to normal enemies. Nice ranged enemy. what they give me here. Yeah, keep throwing your stuff, dude. See, like, what is that? Two easy stacks right here. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice I got a freebie. Alright. Didn't do the poke yet. So this is obviously going in order of, like, you know, the game. So it's easy to keep track of where we are in current terms of progression here. At least I would think so. Oh, we already did 9 stacks. Okay. There we go. Good enough. This might be it for... Yep. What? Did I miss? Alright, and now here comes Mizuki. Alright, hello Mizuki. There you go. Nice try, bruv. Do not be confused, I am not British. A righteous Jasper? What for? Right, they're all kind of just gonna say that. I think we'll be okay without a ninjutsu use for a while. Nice. For some reason, I didn't realize it was a ranged enemy. Nice. Just do this, why not? Oh. Bye-bye, Wyra. Thank you for the free confusion on him, I guess. I guess that's fine. Tatsu, okay. Well. Well. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Uno reverse card. Right. We possibly at a part where I need to just start using this now. Maybe not. How is this the first time we're fighting Gakis now? Yep. Wouldn't have this any other way game. Yep. Yep. I appreciate that. Yep. Yep, gotta love these enemies. There we go. Okay. I missed all the eyes apparently. Oh, whoops. That was a waste. Oh, it's just a people round. Okay. This could be challenging because there's the people with the cannons spawn in here too. Also, a lot of mortal scrolls will be for this as well. Okay, never mind. Let me just do this. Whatever. Yoink. Oh, you know what? He had could have given me the dung ball. It's okay. Hopefully. Nice. Holy moly. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, dang it. It's fine, I got 4 stacks back already. Yep, I was gonna say this is the Nobunaga round. And Warrior. I just gotta rush him down before Nobunaga comes in. Which is pretty easy apparently. Bruh. Now we went to one of the worst parts of this. As well as the constant blocking soldiers. Oh, okay, I didn't even realize that water pool was still there. I did put Paralysis Burst on. Good. Oh, you. Gosh, I feel like I haven't fought one of you guys in forever.
Do not hold back. Now taste my unreal magic.
Ow. Bro, you literally had no stamina. Come on. Dude. How? Oh, dude. Oh, stop, dude. Are you serious? Dude. Jeez Louise, man. Like that. Oh. Like, for the love of grief, just stop freaking sidestepping.
Left yourself wide open.
Like, cool, man. Awesome stuff, man. Good guy. Just constantly just rolling and blocking, man. Just really good stuff. I have to do this again because it's a stupid cap around. What was after this? Yeah, it's the wheels. Two wheel guys. Okay, thanks for just doing barely anything and I'm on fire and taking a lot of damage. What? Camera? Jeez, man.
Now, taste my old Nioh factory.
Yep. Super armor, that's awesome. What, like, he's... What is he doing? What is he doing?
Not too bad.
Okay. Very weird he's wearing light armor and yet has all the hyper armor in the world. Alright, I don't think that's it though. I think it's... What's his name after? Yeah. And he just spawns right on top of you, that's cool. Yep. I was fine and literally until the game decided I was gonna get hit by it. As well as also giving me the longest animation possible. Yep. Again, just making its own rules of when I get hit or not. That should be it though, yeah. I might just skip this, yeah. Just gonna skip the Sadama. Yeah, look at all these. Yeah, elemental damage is useless. Keep all those though. 159, we're still okay. Alright. Take a quick gander, I see this. I'm not gonna put it on because I don't want to use it. I don't want to have the stone for this. So I'm not gonna use it right now. I'm not gonna put it on the stone right now. Okay, it's gonna have a great inheritance, and it's not the thing I'm looking for. Alright. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Actually, is there any Jutsu I can use right now? Right, this is maxed out. I was really confused for a second. I was like, wait, huh? I don't really need the herb pills right now, because I don't think there's any more paralysis coming up. Because we dealt with the Kappas. There's not going to be any more Neuronas, I think. So we might be good on this for now, so I can get rid of these. But now I'll replace them with... Yeah. Uh... Technically just water, I guess. Alright. So yeah, we're like full offense on that. Okay, what's next? Oh, it's a human around again. Are these enemies DLC too? I think so. Oh yeah, we're in the DLC. That's why. That explains. Yeah, so the main game stops at Realman Sokoden? That's weird. That's not how you pronounce his name at all, but it's what I got. Cause love is what I got. Yeah, again, it wasn't a cursed one, so it's fine. Yeah, so we are in DLC territory, meaning we're not super far from being done. Oh, I could have attacked him during this. Ooh, actually, my stacks almost went away. I saw that. Uh, who do we find in DLC 1? Benkei? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say it's Benkei, isn't it? Oh, alright, man. Okay, so this will be DLC 2 stuff. Next. So let me do this real quick. Boom. Bam. Oh, never mind, I don't need to. Oh, never mind, I do. Okay, whatever. So that means... Forgot, yeah, you're a big one, so I'll drop 2 of them. Kinda just have to do this. Like now. And then I'll just save the water. Yeah, unfortunately you lose your stacks in these little uh intermission sections. Alright. I think it's already time for this. Oh, okay, never mind. I heard this enemy. Okay, now it's time. Right? Bruh. You don't fight Dosan, I'm pretty sure. Or Doman. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this now. Yeah, that was gonna do a lot of damage, but I'm glad it didn't. Yep. I didn't want to do that. Even though it worked out, I didn't really want to do that. Alright, well. Oh, my thing ran out. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. It's fine, goodbye. Alright, are we already done here? No, there's one more. What's... Because that was DLC 2. And there's still one more... Oh, well, there's one more wave after this, so we're gonna be fighting, like, the main... nasty yokais. I could be wrong, I think that's all we're doing here, right? It's just gonna be like the kinky... Yeah, these guys too, sure. Oh, it's just DLC 3 stuff. Is that it now? Oh, yeah, it's not a... The classics, of course. Yeah, there we go. Alright. No. Yep. This kills him though, it's fine. I just can't buff myself right now. Which is really unfortunate. Yep, I couldn't do anything. My dodge literally just didn't work for some reason, because I pressed X multiple times to get out of that, but... So we have to deal with that again. All that again. Very excited. Very excited to be in the fun part of this mission now. Okay, hello, he's nodding again. It's gonna repeat the same stuff, I guess. Yeah, alright. Oh, you know I didn't... Yeah, I didn't confuse him. And I got freebies on both of those, I guess. I didn't even notice that. Just get my stack up for that little bit. Yeah, now you can't... Yeah, now you don't do anything, man. What are you doing? What is he doing? Bruh. Like, you cannot do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my stream okay? My stream is frozen on my... Okay, there we go. Oh, that scared me. My stream was frozen on my phone. Yep. Yep. Oh, I thought that was gonna miss too. And now he's gotta deal with the big guy himself. Ow. And goodbye. Alright, so that's done. Thank God. And that should be it. And that should be in terms of, yep, 2 large Sadamas, so this is the last round. Not as long as I thought this would take, honestly. I'm very happy. We didn't get any brushes, sadly, for this, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay, because we're likely just gonna die. So I think we'll be okay. Like, I'm almost confident we're just gonna probably die once here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. So this is a DLC attack tomorrow. You can tell by the pants and the clothes. Nope, that's not what I want to do. And this is a story attack tomorrow. No. You know, I'll just do this. This might be fine. Okay. That's a new attack. Okay, good. It removes my stuff anyway. My stats. Alright, well. Welp. I'm checking to see if I'm not muted. I'm not. Well. I think I actually have time to do this as well. So sure I have like 2 of these. Yep. There he is. Now here's the final fight. Okay. Get out of here. Well. Well, that was it. Okay then.
This is no pushover.
Wait, what? He says that when he gets like knocked down when you're with him. Why did he say that? That doesn't seem like that's what he should have said there. Unless he's always said that there. Well. Well. I keep saying well, but I don't know what else. How did I only get two? Oh, I didn't get two soul cores. I just remember I went back once. So somehow we died more in the beginning than we did, not in the beginning. Tsuchigumo, nope. William, Mumio, and Hattori Hanzo. I'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, no, with the stone and like no equipment drop rate. Yeah, we did not get a lot of equipment. That's funny. All right, Bop. All right, so is there anything in here? No. I don't really care for that. Yeah, we got this. Kowadashi beads is unfortunate. That's nuts. Wait, what about these kaites? Nope. 45s. Just, oh, 40. Oh, oh, we've got some 48s, huh? Alright then. One last trip to the blacksmith to check up on stuff. 46s, that's fine. 44. I was gonna say my thing is 45, so I can definitely do this. Oh, you know what? Let's not use that. That's fine. Grace Inheritance on something that doesn't matter with the Grace Inheritance. It's fine. Right? There's that. One more. Yep, we got 248s. Awesome sauce. And thank you, chest piece, for being the first number 50. Here's to many more 50s. All my stuff is 200, right? No. Did I forget to do something? No, everything's 190. So I am still looking for two 200s. Hmm. Alright.
You must.
Oh, is it now Tenmuku? That's what I need for this. I don't even know who dropped it. There you go. Yeah, let's do all this. Well, I keep saying well, I know, but... Well, that is everything. You have Way of the Nioh, Samurai, Strong, Demon, Wise, and then Nioh. That's everything. All missions. It only took us 47 streams of this. I think when I first hit the, when I first went to this file, it was, it said like 148 hours or something, so 46 streams is how long it takes to beat the game, apparently. We will be doing the Underworld next stream. It's pretty crazy, honestly. I didn't really think too much about being here, but here we are. I think I was somewhat close when it came to, the Kusaragamas, but, well, here we are. Alright. That's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you everybody for coming out. Make sure to follow me. Oh, hold on. Make sure to follow me here on. Oh gosh, it's been like a month. Blah blah blah. Make sure to follow me on Twitter or X so you can see tweets about me going live and see what I'm playing. It's always a yawn when I get to the YouTube part. It's probably because I talk fast for the Twitch part, for the Twitter part. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube, so if you miss a stream, I upload them there after I finish recording them. And make sure to follow me here on Twitch so you can get notifications for the moment I go live. And I will see you